Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue the playthrough of Dark Souls 3. Now I've given this stream the title of New Game, New Hopes, despite the fact we're continuing, because we're at the very start of this. I began Dark Souls 3 midway through last stream, just after we finished Dark Souls 2. And we are so far at the beginning that I don't think it's unreasonable to refer to this as a new game. But before I have seen ArtDat has redeemed to read me some facts, and I will do that in just a moment. But before even doing that, I wanted to briefly touch on another topic. Yesterday, I had a fairly severe depressive episode. This is something that I would usually keep to myself and I would keep away from streams, but it is Men's Mental Health Awareness Month this month, as well as Pride Month, and so I thought I would very briefly, and I don't know, 30 seconds to a minute, just touch on that to raise awareness. So there were some events that happened to me some time ago now that has left me with depression and PTSD. I've alluded to it on stream once or twice before. Now my mood, my mental outlook isn't entirely in my control. It's a bit like the weather. Some days I'll wake up and it will be relatively okay, and other days it won't be. Yesterday was a bit of an odd one because it started with me feeling relatively okay. By the evening I was feeling not very good at all. And then by late at night, as I say, I had quite a severe depressive episode. I said some things which I think worried some people, which I'm a bit embarrassed about. And one of the things that you may be wondering is, well, if I knew I was having a depressive episode, then why did I just not say those things? Why did I not have the awareness and self-control to not do it? And indeed, I've asked myself that same question on a number of occasions. And the answer is simply that when you're in a deep depression, it changes the world around you. And I don't mean that in the sense that somehow your thoughts manifest into reality, but what I mean is your very ability to interpret, process, and understand the world around you is affected. And so things which you would have easily dismissed in the past, if you weren't in such a depressive mindset, that becomes fact for you. Yeah, I'm surviving, ArtDad. I mean, I wouldn't say I feel great today, but I feel I'm not in that place I was last night. Where was I? I was saying that it actually shifts the world around you, the way you understand the world. And so, for example, last night I said to someone that I hope I don't wake up in the morning. And the thing is, when I said that, I absolutely meant it. I was in a lot of pain. I'm sure people could understand by analogy to physical pain how someone could be in so much pain that they, just want an end to it no matter what. Well, I had the mental anguish equivalent of that. Anyway, I don't want to bring the stream down and dwell on this too long, but as I say, it's Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, and this is something that I've been dealing with some time, and I don't usually talk about, and so I just wanted to acknowledge publicly that, this is something I deal with, this is what it's like, and then carry on. Although, if you have any questions, by all means ask them. I'm not trying to shut down questions or anything like that. It's just, trying to balance being informative and helpful on stream with, bringing the stream down. Are any of us okay? Hey Jake, it's lovely to see you. I mean, without being too specific, I know you also have your own troubles. I hope you're doing okay at the moment. It is lovely to see you. Things can become so much bigger, and other things fly by without ever even registering in your mind, and I can understand it very well. I've been there more or so lately, so you're not alone, brother. Thank you, Art Dad. Thank you, Jake. But yeah, I mean, I wish you two all the happiness in the world, and like I say, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. But otherwise, I'm probably going to move on and get on with the stream as scheduled. So, Art Dad Redeemed, read me some facts. And I have to try and work out where we last were. I know we read What is the Sun, and we talked about the different places, like the different, the anatomy of the sun, essentially. But that was some time ago. We looked at the fastest thing in the universe. Oh, we looked at the largest known star in the universe. I think that might have been the last one we did. That the largest star is incidentally UY Scuti. When they say in the universe, they must mean the observable universe, because if there was a larger star outside the observable universe, we wouldn't know. I don't suppose. And that's that's over 2,000 million kilometers across. Right, and so the next page is You Are Made of Stars. So what have we got here? Your body is made of different chemical elements such as oxygen and carbon. And they, of course, were created inside stars, which then exploded and spread those elements throughout the universe. Elements in the human body. Most of your body is made of 5 elements: oxygen, carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen and calcium. Traces of lots of other elements such as sodium and iron make up the remaining 2.5%, and there's even a bit of gold in there too. I'm not surprised that we've got a bit of gold in our body, but I do question whether the body actually uses the gold, because things like the sodium is going to be used well, to manage salinity, which is important for nerve impulses, for example. Like, it's actually being usefully used. Another one that they didn't mention here, interestingly, is chlorine. We use that in the hydrochloric acid in our stomach. Important stuff. And this, we do have a powerful alkali in our stomach as well. Well, further down, not our stomach itself, in our digestive tract. I wonder if that's sodium hydroxide, because that would be another use for the sodium. But they say that we've got a bit of gold in us. I wonder if that is actually just like trace amounts that make their way into our body, or if our body does actually use gold for something. Because I suspect not, because gold is incredibly inert. That's why people use gold for jewelry, because it doesn't tarnish, because it's not very reactive. Like, what would our body even use gold for? Also, they say the remaining 2.5% as if that's nothing, but that's like a 40th of our body. You know, if someone weighed 80 kilos, that would be 2 kilos worth of other elements, so it's not that small. Anyway, apparently we're 95% oxygen. Sorry, that's wrong. I meant to say 65. We're 65% oxygen, about 2/3. I'm surprised our oxygen content is that high. Because, I mean, we're mostly going to be hydrocarbon chains, aren't we? Like carbon and hydrogen. Carbon, 18%. 10% hydrogen, 3% nitrogen, 1.5% calcium, 2.5% other. And does that all add up? That's 4, 7, 25. Yep, that does all add up to 100. Where the elements were created, 3/4 of your body was made in giant star explosions called supernovae. These spectacular explosions fuse lighter elements together to form heavier elements such as oxygen. 73% inside exploding massive stars. Elements such as nitrogen are also created inside smaller, low mass stars. These stars burn up less dramatically than exploding massive stars. 16% inside dying low mass stars. Some of the most simple elements in your body, such as hydrogen, could have been created shortly after the Big Bang. 10% just after the Big Bang. Towards the end of their life cycle, some stars turn into white dwarfs, and some white dwarf stars explode, creating new elements such as iron. 1% inside exploding white dwarfs. So there you go. That's that page covered. So yes, essentially, since the Big Bang, stars have been forming by matter that's coalescing together. They will form a bunch of fusion. They'll reach the end of their lifetime, explode. They send elements everywhere, and then those elements end up forming clusters and then forming into new stars and what have you. And over time, like things like hydrogen, which is the most basic form of fusion that stars will do, two hydrogens into helium, that'll get used up. So it's not like the universe can keep doing this forever. Essentially, the fuel of this process is getting used up slowly, but over time it's caused more and more complex atoms to be formed, or higher on the periodic table. And yeah, the Earth is formed out of elements that ultimately were spread across the universe by supernovae, by lots of different stars that have existed. Where were we? Oh, thank you for giving Art Dad a shout out. That's terribly good of you, Pikachu. Ooh, DS3 has been started. It has been advised. Lovely to see you. So yeah, I'm right at the start of Dark Souls 3. We completed the tutorial area. We're currently on the high wall of Lothric, and I've not got much further. I slew a mimic the other day and I got this axe, which is absolutely amazing, but have we fought a single boss yet that isn't a tutorial boss? I don't think we have. Hey Foa, lovely to see you. How's everyone doing? How are you, Nidvise, and how are you, Foa? So, for no particular reason, let's head this way. Sorry, just trying to get my bearing. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I am mucking this up. Oh, well, they've wandered off far enough that I don't care. So I can go down here. Is that the only direction of travel? I think so. I think I need to go down here next. Pretty good. Just came home from work, you? I'm surviving, thank you. You didn't... Presumably you didn't catch the very... Oh dear. The very start of the stream, but I've not been having such a fantastic time recently, but I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Goodness me, am I doing a poor job? Oh my goodness, there's another one. I am half tempted to go back to the bonfire and do this again better, because I did not intend to use up so many of my supplies so quickly. Particularly my Estus, I'm thinking. Hi Jake Shuffle, hi Nidvise, and hi Foa. Oh yeah, the deep battle axe is my favourite weapon. I see. I mean, I'm not surprised. I unlocked this thing after defeating that mimic, which took quite a few attempts, and indeed they ended up bugging out a bit, which is why I managed to do it. And since having this seems head and shoulders better than any other weapon I've had access to. I think it's doing like 3 times the damage that the previous weapon I was using, which I think was the Estoc. Hang on, I've not been this way. This is a different direction I could explore in. How did I manage that? I'm sorry, I've genuinely lost my bearing and I'm confused. Oh, no, I didn't go that way. Oh, did I go up? Oh, I was up here. Ah, that's what was confusing me. Right, I don't want that way. I want this way. So yeah, all I'm doing is I'm quickly going to drop down at the bonfire to get my Estus back. And I'm going to try and do the bit I just did again, but without the goofing. Because it's a bit silly that on those few enemies right at the start, I lost 2 Estus and a big chunk of my health on top. Right. Wish me luck. That's more like it. I'm just being cautious in case anyone else is going to run out. That mimic is a real pain. Totally worth it though. It is. Hi Jenny. My power went out again. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Pikachu. Is that something you're likely to be able to resolve on your own now? At least temporarily, get it reset? Or is this going to be another calling out for support type situation? Excellent. So I can do it. Try oddball. What does that mean? It's locked. Okay. So there's 2 directions I know I can travel in. I can travel in this way, or there's this floor above us, and I can take the door out there. And I don't know which one I should try first, or why. Are you an enemy? You look like an enemy. You are an enemy. That was very curious. Why did you chuck a knife over here? It was almost as if you thought that was going to explode or something. On me. I'm a little unclear on the details. Mail breaker, wonderful. Due to the heat? No, the guys are here fiddling with stuff. I've been having issues all week. Oh. That is really unfortunate. It is. You a prisoner or an enemy? It's locked. I mean, it seems like the nice thing to do would be to let them out, but I don't have the key. So my best bet is probably to add a note in my notes that I've got here, my physical notes. Yes, the notes are back. What have we got here? Area behind Katana Man. Tower key. Right, those were both notes for the starting area. And now we have one for here. High wall of Lothric. Prisoner. So that's something we'll want to come back to later, I should think. I don't know why, but something about this game aesthetically is giving me much more Dark Souls 1 vibes than Dark Souls 2 vibes. I can't put my finger on it. Isn't that an odd noise? DS2 was made by a different team. This is true. I'm just curious about what it actually is, though, that feels so different. Movement feels similar between 1 and 3 for me, just faster. Maybe that's it. I was thinking more about the environment. Like, this feels really reminiscent of Undeadburg to me. Hello there. Presumably this is the way forwards then. Oh, there's another. Mucked that up a bit, but we survived. Oh, back to the Gothic vibe. That could be it. Be wary of enemy. They seem to be scared of me. Oh, thank you for giving Jake Shuffle a shout out. Was this the dead dragon from earlier? It can't be, surely. This must be a different dead dragon. Because we encountered a dead dragon before, and that incidentally is a very live dragon, and it's a problem. But, so there's 2 dead dragons here and 1 live one. I mean... And there are people worshipping the bodies of the dead dragons. Not the living one, though. I mean, I can't help but think this is significant. Something's happened or is happening here. Time for hitting them in one swoop. Monstrosity ahead. Monstrosity ahead. Right, are you going to attack me? Some of you are. Maybe not all. Oh dear. This is a problem. I think I'm gonna lose here. I just wasn't ready for an enemy of this caliber. That was weird. I don't actually know what killed me. I mean, presumably them. I just didn't see the hit. Oh well. Doesn't look like so cartoonish for me. The map feels confusing. Oh well. Try again, I suppose. It has an AoE. Oh. There's the enemy down here. Ow. They got a backstab on me, that one. They didn't, though. Right, it's this way, isn't it? Ah, that's where the other one came from. Last time I turned around after I defeated one of them and said, oh, there's another one. That's where they came from. They climbed over the wall. How they got up the wall, I'm not sure. I mean, it would make most sense if they were on this side and then climbed over and then waited. But that would seem like an odd thing to do. Come on up. Are they actually refusing to come up because of what I just did? Seems sort of like it. Right, I can get my souls back, but what am I going to do about this, as they put it, monstrosity? Here it comes. Oh dear. I was kind of hoping it would follow me to the base of the ladder and then I could just pepper it with spells. But that didn't happen. And I can't seem to lock on from this distance. Alright, time to go. No, stop locking on, climb. Ow. That hurt. Am I really not allowed to lock on from here? Oh, I am. Good. What? They hit me from there? This presents a problem. Deary me. I mean, I do realise in a way this seems cheesy, but on the other hand, I did specifically say I wanted to do a mixed magical build this time, so that I could get some experience with Dark Souls magic. There we go. Still cost me all my Esters, so I didn't exactly do well there. Titanite Shard and Ember. I don't think those ones respawn, do they? So I probably have access to this area more easily on a permanent basis now. Oh, hello. Don't run. Thank you. Oh, I skipped past that too quickly. I assumed it would just be Titanite, but I don't think it was. Alright, what am I doing? Down here, presumably. Raw gem. Ah! I mean, I probably won't use that, but that's good to know. It's nice to have the option, I suppose, is what I'm trying to say. Raw increases base damage, but removes scaling. Good for weapons with low or no scaling. Do you think it would be a good idea to turn the deep axe into a raw axe? Uh-oh. Because the deep axe has no scaling anyway. Oh, hello. You look scary. I'm not sure I'm going to do well here. Oh well, let's try cheesing it with magic again. Wait, you're blocking my magic? Not a fan of that. Ah, I have a problem here. There we go. This is ridiculous. Glad it's working though. Oh, clever. Clever, baiting out my attack like that. Oh, have you given up? Decided it was just the wind? Ow. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Right, now I just have to risk hand-to-hand combat, I think. Not hand-to-hand, melee. That's the term I was looking for. Whew. So I can do it. Sometimes. trouble is, I don't have any shortcuts back that I can see, or a new bonfire or anything, so all this progress I've just made is very temporary. If you remove the deep, it does get scaling. Deep weapons inflict dark damage, but also lose stat scaling. Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking. If raw also removes scaling. So my point is, it's not like this weapon's good right now because it has scaling. It has no scaling. So as far as I can see, if I turn the deep axe into a raw axe, it should do... Oh! More damage. But at the price that is all physical damage instead of also having some dark damage. As I understand it. More physical damage, no dark damage, yeah. But specifically more total damage as well. Like it would be more damaging overall. So it depends on enemy resistances, yes. It's a good point, because if dark resistance is super duper rare in this game, then I might still be better off with, ow. The deep axe as is. I mean, I was losing the war of attrition there, wasn't I? I'd run out of Estus and I was low on health. Eventually, something was going to hit me and I'd die, and that's exactly what happened. That was interesting. I just saw an enemy run out the room. At least I thought I did, unless I'm going mad. Good, 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 good. Hello there. Not their day, is it? For reference, plus 10 normal is 250 damage, and C strength descaling. Plus 10 raw is 312. Back. Oh dear, I thought you wouldn't be back. Sorry, I thought they were mini bosses that didn't respawn. That's a major problem. That is a serious problem that I don't have an answer to. I mean, I can do what I did last time, but I lost all my Estus last time trying to do it. Ow. Case in point. Oh, did you just kill the worshippers? Okay. Not my finest hour, but we survived, which is the most important thing. Where were we? So plus 10 raw is 312 physical, plus 10 deep is 209 physical, plus 209 dark. Oh, okay, so the total damage is actually higher on the deep axe. I see. Do you mind? I'm not sure I realised I could go down here. I can probably ignore you. I don't think you're going to cause me any trouble. Oh, was the enemy in here a mini-boss? No, they're back. Oh well. Got my souls back, which is nice. Good. Very good. You've got to take care of that guy quickly. Before he gets mad. Oh, is that how it works? Evil chickens. Big evil chickens. You call that a chicken? I still don't see a jig shuffle. Funny how we are in 2 streams. If you're like me, you're in one then the other. Jake Shuffle is a superstar with tabs. Okay, okay. You know, it's funny, I was just thinking today, literally today, that there's no reason in principle why you couldn't be streaming and have somebody else's stream on in the background. Like, for your chat to be able to see as well, so that when there are dull moments in your stream, the other stream is available. Obviously you'd have to do that with the other person's permission, but in theory you could do that. But then I thought to myself, well, why couldn't you like have a shared like voice chat as well at the same time? So you're both streaming your own games, different games, but then you can talk, you can interact with each other and both play your own games. And then, you know, I just thought you could extend that further. You could have a small group of people that all just stream at the same time, and you could have a mosaic of games that people can watch as the stream. You know, all to deal with short attention spans. Ow. Do you mind? Oh, they got me. That's a nuisance. That was a joke, by the way. That last point. Keep in mind, when you have a split damage, physical plus dark in this case, both the enemy's physical and dark resistances apply, meaning the damage you deal usually is lower damage than expected. Your axe needs to be two-handed? Yes. I don't have the strength to do it one-handed. Dad does that sometimes. Well, he's always got a few streams up and is talking to someone on Discord. Ow, I should have avoided that. They both see me at the same time, which is suboptimal. Ow. Ow! Got him. Alright, wish me luck. So I just run up and smack them, do I? Is that the idea? Oh, sorry there. I didn't mean to hit you. Oh yeah, it works. Well, that's going to save me a lot of resources. What's your point? I was just thinking about the different ways that you could try and make a stream. Oh dear. Goodbye, souls. I was just thinking about the different ways you could try and make Steam more engaging, and you reminded me of that when, or that his chat reminded me of that when they pointed out that they were watching multiple streams at the same time. Multi-streaming for the masses. I try to be around for folks. We all have troubles sometimes. I can help others by being there. Oh yeah, absolutely. I wasn't trying to be critical. I don't know. It's what my friend group called them. Now it's stuck to me. Oh, the chickens. Why are they not coming up this time? Okay, I guess I have to go down. Right, run up. Slay them. Good. Good to know that that works. Right, had I fully explored this way? I don't think I had. Or had I? Actually, maybe I had. Yeah, I had, hadn't I? I'd come this far already and it was a dead end. Or appeared to be. So it's this chap who I need to deal with next. Not my finest work, but the job's done. Green blossom, interesting, and bookshelves. Interesting. I wonder what this building was originally. They seem to be storing all sorts up here. And is that a coat on the bookshelf? Strange. Very large building though. I mean, this doesn't look like it's likely to have been a house. It's possible it was. Maybe this was like their city, their town hall. And the upstairs got used for storage? I don't know. Is that a chest I spy? It is. Are you a mimic? No. And you're not trapped either. Silver Eagle Kite Shield. Oh, you're alive. I didn't think you were. This room is crazy, but worth it. Interesting. Is that an undead dog? It is. I'll let you come to me. Coming up the stairs. Okay. I was hoping I'd get the heavy attack there, but I didn't. Job's a good one though. So even animals can be affected by the curse. I assume that was a hollow dog. Unless I'm mistaken. Could be mistaken. Wow, this one's tanky. Ow! And hits hard. But we are victorious. Right, I think I've secured this room now. I remember you said that before, Jake Sheffel. Anytime I am overconfident, the room shows me why I shouldn't be. Oh, I know a lot of you have been playing Night Rain, haven't you? How have you been getting on with that? For those of you that have. Ow. Ow. Well, that's embarrassing. I mismanaged that fight and lost all my remaining Estus, and I'm still not on a fantastic amount of health. Oh well, these things happen. Estus shard. Ooh, does that mean I can take that to the Firekeeper and get an extra Estus with me every time? Or is that the one that makes the Estus better? Because it changed from the first game to the second game, didn't it? Night Rain makes me feel my age. Not well. I can't keep up with the kids. I played with some randoms last night and we didn't survive past night 2. That magma worm is annoying. Just wait, guys. Soon I'll be back so we can lose together. That sounds very large, whatever it is. Oh, wonderful. It's a giant enemy. I have a lot of FP on me, though. If they get close enough, I could probably just hit them from here. They seem pretty upset with me. To be fair, as would I in their shoes. I do think that because I've got this ranged option, I'm not playing as well as Or I'm not getting as much practice that is forcing me to play well in melee. I think my melee is deteriorating, or at least not advancing, not getting better at the rate it really should. But on the other hand, it is lovely to have a ranged option, so I can just deal with encounters like that safely. No treasure ahead. Down here, presumably. Cell key! Right, well, we know where to take that. So I have an Estus shard and a cell key. I could jump down here, but the problem is I don't know the way back up. I don't really want to just leave that loop behind, but at the same time... I don't particularly want to get stuck down there. If I could, like, see a bonfire from there, it'd be different. Don't break your back carrying us, Art Dad. It's a cool spin to win move. Oh, the one that I just... Do you mean Art Dad, or do you mean the enemy I just slew with ranged attacks? I'm going to be rusty when I'm finally able to game again. Remember that the staff skill increases the damage for a duration. Remember that the staff skill increases the damage for a duration. I'm afraid you've lost me there, Jake. Sorry, that was Foa. I do apologise. I'm afraid you've lost me there, Foa. Oh my goodness. It's a Bex raid. It's lovely to see you, Bex. How was the rest of your stream? Very nice of you to raid me. Is this the way down? For those that aren't familiar with my channel, I am Robert. And I play all manner of games. I play old games, I play new games. I play good games, I play bad games. This is a variety channel which includes retro. Ow. Right now, I'm doing a playthrough. Oh my goodness, this is so irritating. Hold on, I'll let them get to the top and then I'll just whack them with my axe. That'll teach them. Okay, that's not how I planned it. Alright, never mind. What was I thinking? Yep, I play all manner of games. Currently, I've got a playthrough of Dark Souls 3 on the go. I've only just started this. Not today, it was actually last stream, but it was like halfway through last stream, so I'm not far into the game at all. This is like the very beginning of Dark Souls 3. I'm also a long way through the Talos Principle 2 at the moment, and I'm going to need to think of a new game to do after I finish the Talos Principle 2. I'm not sure what that's going to be. I've had a bunch of recommendations. I've had some recommendations from people that watch on YouTube. I've also had recommendations for various adventure games, which is very tempting, because I like to keep an action slot on the go and a puzzly adventure slot on the go when I'm streaming. It's nice to have the variety. What was I thinking? There was another game just the other day that got brought up. Oh, Claire Obscure. That was another one that I've been told is fantastic and I should do. And in particular has fantastic music. So that's another possibility for what I might do. But yeah, those are the two games I have on the go at the moment. Stream was good, but gotta go lie down. I understand. You take care. Hey, Hooded Whale Hog. Lovely to see you. Hope you're alright. Like I said last stream, all weapons including the staff has a skill. The staff buffs staff damage, melee and spell for a while. Oh! How do I level a skill? Have a good stream, pal. Thank you. And I hope you have a lovely lurk. Welcome in, Raiders. Do you have a genre you want to try? Well, like I say, I like to have at least... Ow. For quite some time now, I've tried to have some variety on the go. So I tried to have something that's more actiony, which is currently Dark Souls 3, and something that's more cerebral. That's not to say I would absolutely rule out the possibility of doing something else actiony, but it is nice to have a thinking game alongside an actiony game. Oh yeah, what was the one I did actually? There was another one I was recommended recently. Was it? Oh, it was like a puzzle action game with like FPS. Was that Silent Hill 2? Someone suggested I do. Angel. Only don't give up. Hello there.
Ah. You're no jailer, are you?
Not exactly, no.
No, you're from far away. And judging by the bell...
Bell?
You must be some of that unkindled ash.
Oh, yes.
Remarkable. If that's true, then I have a favor to ask.
That's spelt the British way.
Below the high wall is a musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just a very old settlement of undead.
Okay.
An old woman, Loretta, lives there.
Loretta.
Please, give her this ring. I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind. I may be a petty thief, but I've more wits than most royalty. What do you say then? Huh?
You'll pay me in kind. Surely that would mean that you will deliver a ring to someone else on my behalf. Which, I mean, I appreciate the reciprocity there, but it doesn't sound like something that I would actually need done. But I'll do it.
Very well. I humbly place my faith in you. I am Grey Rat of the Undead Settlement.
Grey Rat.
And I promise to assist you. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. Do your part and I'll do mine.
Okie doke. Oh, blimey. Could he have teleported away all along? Where were we? The battle axe is a war cry that stuns enemies and gives a damage buff for a duration. And change the charged attack R2 if I recall correctly. Is that the war cry? Because I've never done it before, or at least not intentionally. What was I thinking? I wanted to get my souls back, and then I wanted to go back to the... What's her name? The... Firekeeper, didn't I? Yes. I see. Blueprints, perhaps. Yes, I've heard a lot of people talking about the blueprints. In particular, I hope she doesn't mind my calling her out like this. I think Pikachu was playing it a while ago and saying how good it was. Unfortunately, I'm in the position now where I have far more very good sounding games recommended to me than I know what to do with. All weapons have a skill. I see. It is good. You need to take lots of notes though, and I've lost mine. Oh yeah, I remember you saying you think they got filed away somewhere. Ow. Well, I've got my souls back at least. Is that big enemy back again? Yeah, they are. I can probably hit them from here as well if I'm careful. That's the wrong one. They're looking to see who did that and they can't find me. So that's the skill I keep using on accident when I try to use the staff's attack. I wonder what the skill does. Just gives me extra damage for a while or something? Suboptimal. Extra damage with staff, yes. I see. Oh, that's what you meant by every weapon has a skill. Okay, sorry. I did not understand what you meant. I thought you meant skill in the RPG sense, like if I was playing Morrowind, where you have like a long blade skill and a short blade skill and an axe skill. And I thought you were suggesting this was part of the leveling. But no, this is like a character ability that's associated with the weapon. I'm with you now. Do people use them much? Are they actually worthwhile? Mostly depends on the weapon. I see. That animation. Did we scratch our back after we realised it didn't work? Looks like it. Oh well. I suppose we can do the rest with melee damage. Would have to perform particularly poorly for that to... to lose now. Not that that's beyond the realms of possibility. Oh, hello. Oh, they're trying to surround me. Good luck ahead. Right, you don't have a head, so you're probably not much of a threat. Hello there. We did have good luck. I'm more worried about how many of these bodies aren't actually bodies. And may be imminently about to get up and cause us problems. Ooh, loot. Rapier. Ah! What did I just say? That was odd. Ooh, an ember. Another ember. Why are there so many embers around here? I thought only the unkindled collect embers. No? Oh! Who did that? You did. Oh dear. That was a bit of a shock. Nice reason to test new weapons when you find them. Try eliminating one at a time. I was kind of hoping there would be a bonfire around here, so I could save my progress nicely and come back. How many souls do I have? Not a lot. I really do not have many souls. I lost a bunch earlier. Which may have contributed to this problem. Ow! And now I just lost most of my health for no good reason. And I have no Estus. And I'm gonna try it again. No! Okay, I think we do have to go back now. He says, and as he walks forwards. No, no, be sensible. I know you want to carry on, but you'll just die, and then it'll be very hard to get your souls back. Do I have... what's it called? I don't have the thing to go back. That's annoying. I've forgotten the name. The equivalent of... oh, a home... wait, I must have a homeward bone, surely. Surely I just missed it. I do. I have two. Shrine bonfire, bonfire last rested at. Shrine bonfire. So that's new. I can go to one of two places now. Right. Are you interested in the fact that I have an Estus shard?
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Thank you.
Speak thine heart's desire. Very well, then touch the taken.
I don't think I can level. I can level. Oh, that's nice.
Ashen One, to be unkindled is to be a vessel for souls.
What do I do with the Estus shard?
Sovereignless souls will become thy strength. I will show thee how. Ashen One, bring me souls.
Andre,
plucked
thank
from
you.
their vessels. Farewell, Ashen.
Farewell. Hello, Andre.
Well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health.
Thank you.
What needs smithing this day?
Reinforced Estus flask. Yes. Reinforced Estus flask. Increased number of uses.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered. 'Tis good, wasn't it?
Yeah, that looks
Pretty
good.
be careful.
Okay. I'm happy with that. A level and an extra Estus is very welcome. Alright, where was I? I guess I was going down to that area we just spied a moment ago. The one that I chickened out of doing. Ow! I wish this game had a Bloodborne type rally mechanic. Okie dokie. Oh, goodness me, it's a warm day today. I have a problem. In all sensibleness, I'm better off going back to the bonfire at this point, aren't I? It's not that I couldn't defeat them. It's that the resources I would use up, I'm bound to need... oh, wrong way. Okay. I'm bound to need later on. Embarrassing. There we go. We showed them who's boss. Right, where was I? Right, let's try it again, and this time, let's not goof. Ow. Ow. Excellent. Right, no goofing. That's more like it. Rightio. Down this way. Ow. Okay, secured this spot. I still think I'm better off softening up the large target with the spells. Since we are going to have to go through that way, aren't we? Not moving? There we go. Excellent, excellent. What happened to the one that would usually be at the bottom of that ladder? Not that I'm complaining or anything, but seems a bit odd. Ooh, winged knight halberd. That might be quite good. Then again, it's probably not better than the deep axe. Excellent. Right, so we're on almost full health. About more than 3/4 of our health. We've got 3 Estus left. And we're where we were before. Oh yeah, that was the thing I couldn't pick up last time. Am I going to waste all my Estus on trying to pick it up now? I think I am. Huh. What? I really thought I had it then. Oh wait, can I go around this way? Not clear that I can. That's really annoying. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get to that. Oh well, I shouldn't waste any more Estus on this. I'll just have to try and remember for next time. Enemy horde ahead. Jumping is the only way if I recall correctly. Ambush ahead. Where from? Did they run out that door? Ah. Alright, let's funnel them through the choke point. Well, that's annoying. The character wasn't attacking quickly enough, unfortunately. Not as quickly as they could attack. Oh well, these things happen. Ow. Dear me, I'm doing a poor job this time. Alright, let's get ready for some more sorcery. I wonder if I should get the spell that lets me heal. The problem is I don't have I only have... Sorry, I've just suddenly connected something in my brain. I was about to say, I've only got 2 slots and I have 2 spells equipped already. The thing that suddenly occurred to me is the other spell that I've currently got equipped prevents fall damage. You'd think I would have thought of that before now. Sadly, I'm not that smart. Ow! Ow, you take almost no damage. I'm alive somehow. Not quite sure how I survived that. No, don't muck this up, me. Oh my goodness. Whew. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to be exploring far this time, but maybe I can get my souls back. I'm careful. And maybe I can pick up that item. Heal's mostly a miracle, scaling with faith instead of in, and requires another type of weapon to cast. Oh, okay. You're having a proper meetup with Spin to Win guy. Nice. It didn't go well though. Right, Spook. So that's the one I need to cast. Right, now I should take no full damage. Indeed I don't. I don't know how long Spook lasts for, mind you. But I should be able to get a lot more attempts now, even if it wears off after just one jump. Oh, it did wear off after just one jump. Yes! Ring of Sacrifice. How many rings am I allowed this game? 4. I mean, since I have 4 slots and only 3 rings... Oh, I don't want to equip the Ring of Sacrifice yet, because that's a one-use ring. Still, that's still progress, which is nice. Ow. Right, let's run back to the bonfire, because unfortunately I don't want to use up, well, I don't want to use up my last homeward bone, and unfortunately that's the only other way to reset without losing my souls. And I probably have another level's worth of souls looking at it. So perhaps I want to go back to the bonfire level, and then we'll try and explore a little farther than we've been before. It went fine. 20 seconds. Yeah, I reckon it would have been possible for me to get 2 jumps done in 20 seconds, but I would have had to have been on point. And, you know, if I got that wrong, that would have meant I'd have taken enough damage that I'd have died. So I think I made the right decision by opting for only 1 jump per cast. Violent Shrine, please. I'll grab that extra level and then we'll continue.
Welcome home, speak very well. Then taken up.
Oh, I don't quite have enough souls. That's okay. I can use a hard soul. Right. So it was vigor. It was suggested I take to 20. What else? FP. What gives me FP? Attunement. And I think, and stamina. I was advised to send all the stats that govern HP, FP, and stamina. I was advised to send them all to 20. I think that's vigor, attunement, and endurance. I notice adaptability isn't there, nor is agility or anything like that.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Thank you. Let's use a fading soul. Was that 50 I got? That should be enough for a level. Excellent. Right, let's carry on. So, tower on the wall. Stamina is nice, but you have a lot of it already compared to the previous games. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like I say, I've forgotten who it was. Possibly Tato. Someone in chat advised me to get the stats governing HP, FP, and stamina all to 20 to set me up for the mid game. And then I think after that it's up my choice. Obviously I'd be then putting levels into Dex and Int most probably, since this is supposed to be a Dex Int build. Okay, you can stay down there if you want. Blimey, they took a lot of hits. Oh, I wasn't two-handing, that'll be why. Good. That's avoided potentially a lot of aggravation. Good. So probably it's something you need to focus on unless you feel like you need it. Yeah, maybe you're right. I feel like health is always a priority though. You never want to have too little health. Despite how I tried to play Dark Souls 1 first. Well, I've only played it once. When I first started Dark Souls 2, and I thought investing in health was a waste. I assumed that all enemies would do so much damage by the end of the game that there was no point investing in health. Which is very much not the case. Oh, look at that mist. How's the mouth tracking been tonight? Oh, I've just had a quick look. It's not very good, is it? Unfortunately. That's one I'm still working on. Okay, time to have a word. Oh, why did I do 70 this time and I was only doing 20 before? I wasn't single-handing by mistake, was I? I think I must have been. Enough stats so you can use weapons of choice. Then life to make sure you don't get one shot at minimum. Then enough stamina to attack 1 to 3 times depending on the weapon speed, and a roll or 2 whenever you feel like it. Right, we're doing well this time, aren't we? We're on about 3/4 health. We've got 4 Estus flasks. And we are in position to go to check out an area we've not been before. Here they come. Okay, one Estus flask down so far. Ambush ahead. Okay. Oh, is this a shortcut? Excellent. I have forgotten where this would go if we've been to the other side. Where have I found a shortcut back to? Oh, isn't this near the dragon? No, actually, I don't think it is. Where am I? This is a good shortcut. Oh, I forgot. Did Bex get a shout out after she raided? Or indeed at all? She did. Excellent. Oh, come now. Come on! They're fighting like wild dogs. I wish they wouldn't. Oh my goodness, that is exactly what wild dogs will do. They were taking turns. So I would never get a... Deary me, I'm not doing well here. So I'd never get a breather, a moment to spare. Film stuff dogs can be quite frustrating. That they can. Oh no. What have I done? Oh, I know where I am. Sorry. I was trying for quite a while to like place my location in the in terms of the remembered topology of this area. Right, I know where I know I get it now. I was slightly confused before. But let me know if you want any other shoutouts, because I'm stream hopping, so I might miss someone. Okie doke, I'll try to remember. The thing is, if I do remember, I could probably just do it I could just do it myself. But yes, thank you for letting me know. It can be quite frustrating. Shout out yourself. I don't think Foa streams. You should all follow Pikachu though. She's a lovely streamer. She's unfortunately has to take a break for a short while, so she probably won't be streaming again until August. But she is well worth that follow, so that you find out the moment she does start streaming again. Forward last streamed 3 years ago. I see, what were you streaming? No clue. Might have been Factorio. I've heard good things about that game. Never played it myself. On Neo 2. That sounds really familiar. Neo 2? Will you play Neo 3? Probably. Which one's Neo? Is that a spectacle fighter, a bit like Devil May Cry and Nier Automata? It's a Souls-like. Ah. Is that another one that should go on the list? You're fighting yokai. Ooh. Excuse me? Sit down, sir. Starts out feeling like a Souls-like, but kind of turns into Devil May Cry with combos later. I see. It's very colourful. I have them both, but I haven't played it much. Right, so we haven't been this way as of yet. In fact, there's at least 3 directions we can go to from here. I'm rather concerned that I'm not going to be able to take care of enough of them before I run out of health and esters. I mean, if you won't raise your shield, then you make my life very easy. They did have a slightly different shield though, didn't they? They had sort of an upside down kite shield, whereas the last one had a square shield. Right, I think it's safe to go in the central area now. Oh, what sort of plant do you suppose this is? Hang on, am I definitely safe here? Wow, it was... I not definitely, but probably. I have no idea what that is. It looks dried up and dead though. Oh well. I could go that way, or I could go this way. I guess poke my head around, see what I can find. Bonfire? Bonfire in here? This could be a boss arena. This looks a lot like a boss arena. Try Prudence. But I don't know who she is. Are you Loretta? Attacking required ahead. Comfort required ahead, therefore try back. Are you Loretta or Prudence?
Ah, the wait has been long, unkindled one. I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle.
We've heard that name before,
Allow me
haven't
to
we?
speak frankly. You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their journey homes converging at the base of this castle. Head to the bottom of the high wall, forge on through the great gate, and raise this banner to proceed.
Small Lothric banner. I'm writing this down because I will forget otherwise. This is one of those examples of... I strongly suspect this is one of these examples of an NPC giving absolutely critical information just once. And I bet if I continued speaking to them, I would never hear that again.
This farewell gift is for you. It is the insignia of an old covenant.
Okay.
If you fear trespassers, dark spirits drawn by the embers, then etch this upon your heart, and the old Concord will beckon noble blue sentinels to hunt these foul spirits.
So if someone invades me, I can make their life difficult? Way of Blue. Is this infinite use?
Unkindled one, head to the high wall's base. Go through the great gate and
Oh, they do
raise
tell
this
you
banner
again.
to proceed.
Fair enough.
But beware. The dog keeps a close eye on things.
The dog?
The vile watchdog of the Boreal Valley.
Okay. Boreal means wooded, doesn't it? Interesting. Where's that Covenanty thing? There it is. Pledge oneself to the Way of Blue Covenant. Pale blue sheepskin parchment featuring an illustration of the moon, symbol of an ancient accord. Members of the Way of Blue are the beneficiaries of an ancient accord. When a dark spirit threatens them, a blue spirit will grant them assistance and help to root out the invader. Summoning takes place automatically while this is equipped. They're great, but many clear differences from Dark Souls. Probably a bit harder in general. Would recommend giving it a go in the future if you're interested. Don't do anything mean, chat. Covenant. It is passive when equipped. How do I equip it? As in, like, what slot does it take up? Oh, here. Okay. Mean? What? Us? You don't deserve this, so... To speak, you don't deserve this. I wonder if it increases the likelihood of being invaded. I wonder if it's like, yes, you will get assistance every time you're invaded, and then the odds of my being invaded goes up tenfold or something. I don't know. Call me mad, but I wonder if Prudence has monkey pawed us. Never. What is that? The fun dance. Interesting. Is that from Praise the Fun? Don't even know how I managed that. I didn't do anything special to stagger him like that. It's not like I parried. Oh well. I shan't complain. It's a potato from the Funky Spud. Ah! Oh, the prefix is the Fun 39. I wonder if the Funky Spud was originally the Fun. Oh, they're the Funky Spud, I suppose. Okay. That makes sense. Look, it's a potato playing the sousaphone. That is quite something. I must admit, I've never seen a potato playing the sousaphone before. Be wary of critical foe. Why do I get the feeling I don't want to go this way? They are apparently a foe. I can't speak with them. Well, that settles it. Oh my goodness, first major win for the Dex Int build, I think. I legitimately used both melee and magic in one fight, and both were critical to my success. Oh, dearie me. Now what do I do with a refined gem? Tell me more. I assume these aren't gems in like the Bloodborne sense. I assume I don't chuck them on my weapons. Infuse to create refined weapon. Oh, I sort of do in a way. It's an infusion. And a Skelly playing the trumpet. That would be a good emote idea for Bex infusion. Refined weapons have a balanced mid-range of strength and dexterity scaling. Oh, so it turns any weapon into a quality weapon. Interesting. I mean, if I wasn't already splitting my points between Dex and Int, I would be tempted to do another quality build. Quality build in DS2 seemed pretty good. I also have the old problem that I'm far too low on health now to advance, but I also don't want to give up my progress and go back. Oh, looks like I could have got a nice hit there. A nice, like, visceral. Okay, good. Hello there. I really am hoping the next bonfire is soon. I'm just one hit away from dying, potentially. Oh, hello there. No! That could have been the hit. Okay, I think we've secured this area. I'm a little worried that some of these aren't actually dead and are about to get up and bonk me on the noggin. But, no, we seem good. So for quality builds. Happy Souls Gaming, Magnifico. The Magnificent Souls Gamer. It's lovely to see you, the Chili V Rises. How are you doing? Hi, Chili V Rises. Hi! Happy Souls. I like that. Got an Estus charge? What's an Estus charge? Oh yeah, I do. Sorry. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, a use of an Estus. You're right, I missed that. Sorry, being very stupid. Lightning. Time for... What? I'm very confused. I feel like there's a boss fight up ahead. Try Ember. This is giving me heavy boss fight vibes. I am not prepared for a boss fight. I may be just about to die. I do have at least a level's worth of souls on me as well, which would be a good reason to go back. Do I go back? Yay! You should add some little blurps for chat to use to get your attention. Like a little Navi. Hey! That's not a bad idea. Pretty sure I had a note to do with that anyway, but I'll try to make it more of a priority. My goodness me, I have a lot of notes here. I'll put it here instead. Blurps. E.g. Navi. Hey! I was thinking the other day, I really liked Olivia's Looney Tunes blurps. They were really good, and I would quite like to have a large collection of Looney Tunes blurps. Oh dear, am I about to be plunged into a boss fight? Yes. But I don't have the patience to go through hundreds of hours of Looney Tunes just to find them. I don't know where I would find a suitable collection. That would be nice. You get charges randomly when killing enemies. Oh, I see. Is this the dog of the Boreal Forest? I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm just gonna lose here. Ward of the Boreal Valley. Wait, no, there is a solution to this. No! Just my luck. Nice dog. Maybe just grab one or two. Maybe. Incidentally, shout outs for Olivia and the Chili V Risers. I think. I know Olivia's not here, but she's a very good streamer. She deserves all the support. I don't know why, but Vought makes me think of a mole rat. Maybe because their armor is hairless? I don't know. Oh no, you just said a mole rat, not a naked mole rat. I don't know. Interesting. Wait, I haven't made this up, have I? Chili V Rises doesn't stream. I am so sorry. That's my faulty memory. Sorry. And thank you for being on the ball there, Pikachu. Sorry, Chili V Rises. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. I wonder if I could run through the rest. That would probably be the best strat. Here we go. Okay, now I stand at least a reasonable chance. I do sort of see what you mean, Pikachu. Oh wow, they don't have much health. Maybe I should have just fought them before. Instead of trying to homeward bone out of there like a coward. Wait, is this a stage 2? Is it me, or is this... This is a man, isn't it? This is a man that thinks he's a dog. Frostbitten? Deary me. Did I grab my souls, or did I forget? I think I may have forgotten. I will take you out, just how much nuisance it would be if you tried to chase me down or something. This is another group I can't easily avoid. Was I? I think I spelled her name right. Thank you, Pikachu. Like when they pop in chat so I don't have to worry about spelling. He's not too bad. Ward of the Boreal Forest is a large quadrupedal creature as per the wiki. Oh. I wonder if we put Vought into a suit of armour. And why? was Frostbitten named? Yes, known for always something good to look at the chat until this boss fight's done one way or the other. Yes! Success! It only took 3 attempts. Defeat Vort of the Boreal Valley. Ember restored. Don't give up. Praise thee, I did it! And I've got a bonfire. Man turned beast. In another place. Goodness me, Jake Shuffle. Frostbitten deals 11% of the player's max HP plus an additional 85 flat damage when the affected target has minus 15 stamina regen and takes plus 7 increased damage. So basically it's just a bunch of debuffs. Oh, glad about that though. Okay, I don't know what I expected. Am I about to get grabbed by a giant bird? A bird that cares a great deal about banners. Okay. Oh, one of these creatures from the second game. Maybe they're taking me to Anor Londo. They might actually be taking me to Anor Londo. I remember when we were playing the first game and we ended up in Anor Londo, there were a bunch of like messages on the ground that were references to the third game. So I know that Anor Londo is in this game. If this is Anor Londo, it's seen better days. Let me tell you that. Undead settlement. Okay. Progress is progress. I know I don't usually do this, but would you forgive me if I take like a 2-minute break quickly to drink something? I am absolutely parched. And then we'll be back for more Dark Souls revelry. Right, again, apologies about this. Oh, hey, Avon. Lovely to see you. I will never forgive you for drinking. Yeah, Avon, I'm just about to take like a 2-minute break so I can just drink something. Then I'll be back. Oh, thank you for giving Avon the shout out. I hope you're doing alright, Avon. It's lovely to see you. If it's okay, we'll catch up in just a second. Right, where's my... There it is. Right, be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I don't feel like I'm going to die of dehydration anymore. Where were we? Not staying long, but figured I'd say hi while waiting for the bread dough to rise. Ooh! What type of bread? Thanks for the shout out. That's Pikachu's doing. I'll have a lovely lark, Foa. I'm making rosemary potato rolls. Oh yeah, did you send me the recipe for that? Sorry, I have an awful memory. I know somebody was making rosemary potato rolls, and they sent me the recipe, and I think it was you, Avon. Oh, nice, for the solstice. Yes, that was it. It was you. I remember. You make them every year for the solstice, don't you? Just finished the lemon and poppy seed scones and the strawberry lemonade in the fridge. Can't really prep the watermelon, though. That sounds amazing. Yep, happy solstice, by the way. Are you expecting company, throwing a party? Unfortunately, my mum and dad both have things they couldn't get out of, but my sister, my friend, and I are going to have a movie night. That sounds lovely. Large soul of a deserted... Wait, maybe I'm going mad. I swear that said a deserted company, but presumably that was deserted undead. Large soul of a deserted... Oh, corpse. Okay. I don't know. My brain's not working. Wings required ahead. I could just turn full damage off and jump down there if I wanted. But I don't think there's any need. I can just use the stairs. I have a spell that turns full damage off, incidentally. I'm not referring to any sort of unintended methods of turning full damage off. Movie? What movie? The recipe is still on my Discord. I'm pretty sure I downloaded it. You're going to play that by ear. Oh, we're going to play that by ear. Depends on what we feel like watching. Sounds lovely. What is going on here? Why are so many people dying when I haven't even arrived yet? Ow! Okay, I handled that poorly, but we've survived. I guess there's more than one faction here? Be wary of enemy. Oh, these remind me of the overturned carts in Bloodborne where a giant enemy will jump out. Ow. Alluring skull. What do I do with an alluring skull again? Attract certain types of enemies. Okay, I've never used one. Are you friends?
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles.
He's pointing the other way.
Oh,
Oh
then
no,
it's
he's not.
true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yol of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use.
That actually would be very useful. I accept.
Oh, I am honored, truly. I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew.
You're very welcome.
I, Yol of Londor, do solemnly swear myself to you.
Goodness me, we're making allegiances. So I'm looking for... What was her name? Loretta? Who should be somewhere in this settlement. Bread has like 40 more minutes before the dough is done rising, and then I have to bake the rolls. Are you double proving it? Or single proving, or not proving at all? Word of advice though, strawberry lemonade takes 2 to 3 hours to just get into the fridge. So only make that yourself if you have the time. What do you mean by strawberry lemonade takes 2 to 3 hours to just get into the fridge? Didn't follow that. I've never made it before. I just buy it. It's better homemade, but it's a lot of work. Oh, this guy. This guy. Be sure to talk to Yoel often, especially after you die. Interesting. Is that Loretta? Oh. That would be the thing I'm looking for. Let me in. I just had a horrible thought. Imagine if someone had put one of these levers by one of these portcullises, but instead of activating the portcullis, it just drops a roof on you or something. Oh, they're gone. I think they've run off that way. But I see a bonfire and I'm not inclined to give chase just yet. Could this be a giant? All the more visions of projectile. What does that mean? Could this be a giant? I'm following the recipe. Don't really know what proving is. That's where you would... it's one of those situations where I'm 99% sure I know what I mean, but now that you've questioned me, I'm doubting my own memory. I believe that's where you let it rise, and so what you will do is double prove, where you let it rise, beat it down, then let it rise again. That often gets the best results for most types of bread, I believe. I did say earlier you're not letting it prove at all, but that was a bit of a silly remark because you've just said you're here while it rises. Small leather shield. Interesting that they bound them up with their leather shield included. I mean, I assume it's theirs. Who's in here with me? You are. Somehow I get the feeling this place has seen better days. Ow! Ow! They're gonna kill me. I'm actually not doing very well here. How many souls do I have? Okay, that's too many souls to squander. I'm making a call here. I'm going back to the bonfire and leveling before we continue with this, because there is no point squandering that many souls. Just not sensible. I don't get to see whether there's any bonfires I haven't discovered in a region. Well, now I need to catch up on Great British Bake Off. You all got me in the mood. Is that popular in America?
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak thine. Very well, then touch taken up.
Right. That's my vigor level to 20. Really? Only 2 levels? That's a shame. Maybe I'll have some of those lovely souls in my inventory.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Is that enough?
Welcome home, speaker. Very well, then Tuthaken.
Yes. And so now I'm thinking I level dexterity and intelligence in line with each other. So I get them both to 14, and then whenever I level one, I level the other.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Thank you. Right, where were we? Rather popular, yeah. We don't have much feel-good TV. Oh, I had no idea. That's really interesting. I don't watch TV anymore. Just YouTube and library movies. I am surprised. Huh. I mean, on the few occasions, well, I say few occasions, it has happened more than once. On the occasions where British television actually comes up with something that American executives think would work well in America, don't they usually just make their own version of it to varying levels of success? I'm surprised you don't have the Great American Bake Off. Ow! They're gonna kill me! Come on! No! They got me! I'm really struggling with these ones for some reason. Do they make the cakes that don't look like cakes in that British Bake Off? Oh yes! The creativity is amazing in the show. Those are so cool. I start by rolling and zesting the lemons, then I juice them. After that I make a simple syrup with the lemon juice and boil that. At the same time I'm also boiling the lemons left over in a different pot. Once that's done boiling I mix the lemon zest in with the simple syrup while everything else is cooling. Pop the strawberries in the blender and make them to a puree. Once everything's room temperature, I strain everything as much as I can and mix both liquids and the puree together, put it in the fridge, and once it's cold it's ready to drink. So, when you say lemonade, this is essentially lemon juice and water, is that correct? It's not like, because if you were to buy lemonade in Britain, it would be a fizzy drink. And often not that lemony. There are lemonades that are very lemony, of course, but like if you were to just get like a bottle of lemonade from the supermarket, you'd end up with something that's quite fizzy, but also quite plain in flavour. Ow! More citrusy than lemony, I suppose. Just a sort of ascorbic acidiness about it. Takes about 2 to 3 hours. That does sound like that's quite a bit of dedication you've put in there. Well done. I bet your home smells amazing right now, Avon. American shows are more toxic because the people at the top of the metaphorical food chain want to make people laugh at how horrible the contestants are and pretty much force people to root for someone specific. That sounds pretty awful. Lemonade is a soda in Britain? That's fascinating. I mean, yeah, like, I think some shops will like sell very, very upmarket flat lemonade, but yeah, it is almost exclusively fizzy. Like, oh dear, I don't think I've been making friends. This is actually a problem. Am I bleeding? I think they've inflicted bleed on me. Yeah, they are attacking me, aren't they? It's not just I attacked them by mistake or something. They really do want me dead. I don't want to attack the distinctive figure there, because I think they may be Loretta. Oh, I am so sorry. Well, too late now. Come to me, and then you try to hug me with flames. Not a fan of that. Oh boy. I don't know what that black spiral is, but I'm not sure I want to know. Ow! Well, I found out. Oh my goodness.
Oh, cleanse the bastard's curse.
Sorted. Well, I hope that wasn't Loretta. Or I have a problem. It does on both accounts. Unfortunately, I missed the context for that. Yep, American lemonade is pretty much lemon juice, water and sugar. Not carbonated at all here. I put in a bit more effort with the zesting and lemon carcass than usual because I don't want to waste any part of the lemon though. Unless it's sparkling lemonade. Sparkling equals carbonated. Ooh, I see Dorothy. Is Dorothy the one I just beat up? Is that a Piku Names Enemies thing? That's not Loretta, that's Dorothy. You passed, Loretta. Yes, Avon the Raven. I love Dorothy. That black spiral is a miracle that inflicts bleed. I've used it before and it's decent enough. Soul of an unknown traveller. I take no pleasure in doing this, but I don't want them to stab me in the back. Like that individual just tried. Esther Shard! Sure, I'm glad about finding that. And an ember. Oh, did my roll cause them to stagger? Ah! I did not see that coming. Why is everyone trying to kill me? I mean you no harm. Only if you mean me harm. Be wary of monstrosity. Ah, that monstrosity. I should be wary of that. Well then. Something tells me that this village wasn't exactly on the up and up before we arrived here. They weren't... Their hobbies and interests are somewhat alarming. Think we can get him to tree jump, chat? Are you a monstrosity? Yes. Ow. You actually missed, Loretta. I wasn't joking about that. He'll probably run past it and be miles away before he sees chat. If I recall correctly, the undead settlement is what became of Medulla. Oh. That's more than a little unfortunate. I don't recognise it though. There have been no landmarks I've seen yet that would make me think this is Medulla. I did not know that, Avon the Raven. I could be wrong, but I think you can find a few Medulla landmarks here. I'm guessing Loretta's through here then. Hang on, if that's the case, as much as I don't want to, I'd better hunker down at the bonfire quickly and get my Estus back. Where'd the final dog go? Okay. Well, I saved a few people. Archer is not beyond the gate. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back here and look around for the landmarks. Well, Medulla's such a small place, they would have to have been very central. Where would I even be right now if this were Medulla? I mean, that wasn't there before, or that. Most of Medulla was looking out to sea. I think I'd have to be on the hills that you see in the distance when you're in central Medulla, in which case the sea must be in that direction. That's interesting. Ah, that would have to presumably... No, that can't be. That can't be the well. It's completely the wrong size. Game. Oops, did the wrong thing. Oh, doesn't matter. Ow! Dorothy, please. At least she's having a good time. Judging by the laughter. Ow! Do you mind hitting me through another enemy?
Oh, cleanse the bastard's curse.
Oh, that's annoying. They're just sort of near the building you go through after the second bonfire balcony. There's a few places from both the first and second games that fall into disrepair. Dorothy! The big ladies are gnarly. Interesting. Her name is Dorothy, Jake Shuffle, and she's lovely. You can use sorcery to snipe one enemy. If it doesn't kill them outright, it'll bait them over to you and you can most of the time 1v1 them. She gives the warmest hugs. She does. Mute? Me? Am I mute? Wait, if this is Majula, then I'm in Drang mode. Oh my goodness. You are very vexing. I'm just gonna run for my souls and leave. There they are. Thank you. Balcony. What is that emote? Is that a bonk? It is. Right. Clearly you didn't mean this balcony. Yeah, sorta. Lothric is what happens when Drangleic, Lordran, and a few other places merge into one country. Is that what our character in the second game ultimately did? When they linked the fire. Hang on, if they're one country, that implies there's a central government. Because if there isn't some sort of authority that acts across the entire country, in what sense are they one country? Countries implies governments. And yet I'm not seeing much evidence of this area being governed. Could that be her? Could she be having a bad day? You missed a door. I wish I had my hand lantern from Bloodborne. Ah. Very annoying. Loretta's bone. Would appear she's having a bad day. Do I put the ring on the bone? Old human bone with several holes bored into it. Repair powder! Although I have been told I won't be using that much. This game happens so far into the future, past Dark Souls 2, I think there's like 2 or 3 NPCs from the second game alive still and roughly 3 from the first. She's just hanging out. What? I did the wrong thing. Oh, I did the wrong thing again. Sorry. I am a bit useless. I'm gonna have to sit down at the bonfire to get my Estus back after I just squandered it. Actually, while we're doing that, why don't I also pop back to the shrine, grab a level and spend that Estus shard, and then we'll explore the undead settlement a bit more. On the government thing, the thrones in Firelink have writing on the back of them. Thrones, you say? Holy King Lothric, last hope of his line. Ah, I've read that one before. Ludleth the Exile. Saint Aldrich of the Deep. Watchers of the Abyss. Yorm the Giant of the profaned capital. Level me!
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then Tuthaken.
Hopefully I wasn't too rude there.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he? Pretty.
Rightio, where were we? Talk to Yoel and Greyroot. Oh! You'll have to reload the area a few times afterwards. Is that where they've ended up? Be right back, my phone is mad about something. Let me see if I can find them. So they're around here somewhere, are they?
Oh, hello, you're back.
I am.
And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part. Whatever trinket you need, speak up. Just don't ask me where I got them.
Interesting. Give Loretta's bone. Yes.
Heavens, she was already dead. Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really.
Oh dear.
You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose.
Poor Loretta. I wonder what she meant to him. You do not have poison arrows, that's what I was looking for.
Goodbye. And stay safe.
Goodbye.
Oh, this place is a bore. What good is thievery if you've nowhere to go? Oh, hello. And in one piece. You can keep the ring as... Goodbye.
Poor fellow. Right. That's Grey Rat. Where's the other one? Anyway, I have to go. Bread's done rising. Happy solstice, and I hope you have an excellent day. Thank you, Avon. Right, Yoel I'm looking for. Is that you, Yoel?
Oh, our champion of Ash, welcome home.
That is one thick hood.
Pilgrim, with a debt in death,
Can't see
hardly
the face.
deserves to behold this divine flame. And I never would have, had you not taken me into your service. I thank you dearly for this, and assure you of my leal service.
Draw out true strength. I don't know what that means.
Then shall we begin? Bearer of the dark sign, let your true strength shine.
What? Level up? You're just giving me a level for free? I am so confused. Okay, I'll take it.
As I have said, I was once a sorcerer. Alas, the magic of Londor is a far cry from the wonders of Vinheim. But I can teach you what I know. Perhaps, more importantly, I believe that I can help tease out your true strength. We pilgrims of Londor are keenly aware that those branded by the dark sign possess something quite special.
Back on. Soul arrow, heavy soul arrow. That's interesting. Fire heavy soul. Soul greatsword. Magic weapon. Magic shield. Interesting. The only one I can't use right now is Soul Greatsword. I wonder if the Soul Greatsword scales with Int. Well, I think it would make sense that I try to get the Heavy Soul arrow at some point.
Safe.
Thank you. Right, where was I? I believe we were exploring the undead settlement. Oops. Ow. Good. Good start. I wonder if I can level the S stock. Yeah. I mean, I'd need more souls. Aside from that, I wonder if I've accumulated enough upgrade items yet. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna go back and do this area again. I've done such a poor job. Ow. I wonder if these creatures are the same species as Fort of the Boreal Valley was. Because they sort of move around very similar to how he did. Okay, here we go again. Oh, goofing. That went very well. Oh, that attack sort of collided with them. Ow! That range is crazy. Oh my goodness, she is quick. Oh. Okay, we have triumphed against Dorothy. Just. Still a tough fight, though. Worker gloves. Worker gloves. Where did you come from? I must have walked past you and just not seen you. Right. I don't have as many Estus flasks as I'd like left, but the area appears to be secure, at least for now. Never mind. Ah, we've not been out this way yet. I could have sworn I heard someone trading me, and I did. How long have you been following me? Hello there. Excuse me? Welcome back, Pikachu. I hope everything is well. The library announced that my Silent Hill 2 is now available. Ooh! Is that the one I was talking about that game earlier. Do I remember correctly? That's the one that's like a combination shooting game and puzzle. Hello there. Your tactic. Yes. I see. You'll have to tell me how you get on with it. I don't think I've been here before, so I don't think this is a shortcut. But I'm torn because I want to play it while it's available, but I also want to stream it. Yeah. Yeah, I was almost going to ask if you were going to stream it, but of course, I know that you're on break. You could always record yourself playing it and release it on YouTube or something like that, though I realise that's not quite the same. And that might require editing. That startled me. I know I did that. That sudden loud noise made me worry that I'd triggered an enemy. Ow! Excellent, excellent. Hello there. Oh, blimey. That other enemy is a lot more scary. I'm probably dead now. Did I kill someone by rolling on them? I didn't think that was possible. Covenant, Warrior of the Sunlight. Discover Warrior of Sunlight Covenant. Where am I? I don't know how to get out of here, and I don't know how I fell down, didn't I? Praise the sun. I'm so low on health. Look at this. What am I to do? Okay, at least I can get through that door safely now. Okay. Okay. I hate to do this, but I'm going to have to go back to that bonfire. I don't see a way around it. I'm just so low. The trouble is, if I do that... I'll have to make my way back down here again through the exact same set of enemies and probably taking just as much damage. But one more enemy could take me out, easily. I could jump down from somewhere like there. Like, when I'm on the other side. Cutting me off. The only reason I'm going ahead at all... Ah, those are enemies. Are you an enemy? No. Is due to the possibility of a bonfire or shortcut. Is that another Dorothy? I am not prepared for another Dorothy. Alright, time to go. Goodbye. It's been a pleasure meeting you. Alright. May as well see if I can grab a level.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take.
Not quite.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Thank you. There, that's more than enough.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then taken.
More int, please.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Do I have a third slot yet? Where do I equip my spells? I've forgotten how I do that. Oh, no? I've completely forgotten how I do spells. Tell me about Warriors of Sunlight. An ancient talisman depicting a holy symbol bestowed upon the Warriors of Sunlight, equipped to pledge oneself to the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant. Warriors of Sunlight are brilliantly beaming corporators who place their golden signatures to help those in need, for it is their duty to deliver a great conquest to their summoner. So is that to help other players? If they split up the multiplayer functions like invading, helping, etc. to different covenants? Oh, you can see my attunement slots there. Oh, that was it. I had to do it from a bonfire? Yes. And I still only have 2. Which is fine, I was just checking.
Oh, our champion of Ash. I would do anything. Be safe.
Maybe that was just a one-off, that free level I got. Which is fine, if that's the case. I found it so bizarre that I could get a free level at all. Oh, there you are. I was very confused because I was thinking there should be 2 enemies out here, but where are they? Oh. Alright, let's try to avoid as many of these enemies as we reasonably can to conserve items. Have I been down this way before? I'm not sure I have. Ah, this is up the top. This effectively makes it a shortcut back to where I was. Which has pros and cons. The pro is, I avoid a lot of enemies. The con is, if I want to go back, I'm now going to have to go back through a load of enemies. Oh my goodness, you are so tanky. Okay. So we're ready to make progress again. More of those strange flowers, and that was an odd noise. That did sound like, I mean, it sounds very wet, doesn't it? Which is worrying. Dorothy. Oh, was that the noise I was hearing? That would make sense. Right, what am I going to do from here? Of course. Ow! Wonder if I can get up the top where they came from. Dorothy sounds happy. Oh, I seem to be winning this ranged battle. Fortunately, my problem. Ow. What I was going to say before I got stuck in terrain was fortunately my ranged attack seems to be faster moving than hers. Good. Job done. Shame she doesn't count as a mini-boss. Treasure ahead. Really? Oh yeah, there is. Fair enough. I thought that was just trying to goad me over the edge. She's so happy. Or was. It's okay, Pikachu. Perhaps she's in an even happier place now. Titanite shard. Okay. What are you coming at me with? Is that a saw? It is. That's a big old saw for like chopping logs of wood. Well, there you go. Bonfire! Happy days! How am I doing for souls, actually? Not very well. Not even close to a level. Misfortune ahead. Does not open from this side. One thing I want to know is, does this area connect up with the bridge? Or is that taking us to somewhere completely different? She does have a nice weapon. I farmed her for it. Goodness me, poor Dorothy. That was a weird noise. What's causing that? Ow! Well, now I know. I think I'll try and run past, grab my souls, and leave. Because I also want to explore the other side of the bridge. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't even see what I picked up. I was so quick. Okay. So let's try the other way. Undead settlement. He's a nice guy once you get to know him. What, Logsaw Logan? Hang on, I can drop off here as a shortcut, can't I? That's actually a really good shortcut. Ow. I mismanaged that quite badly, but we survived. No monstrosity ahead. Then why tell me at all? Flamberg. I'm not sure if you were here when I said Pikachu, but I wonder if those creatures are the same species as Vought of the Boreal Valley, because they move in a very similar fashion. Ow! That really hurt. Stop it! Stop killing me! I really struggled with that. I never thought about it. was looking for a safe way up. Do you see what I see? It's almost like a little cabin or something. Interesting. Nice flowers. Nice to know that flowers still bloom in Drang Lake. Stuff down there. I think I'm gonna go back to the last bonfire. I don't have an easy way back, unfortunately. I just realised. This is a problem. Because I jumped down here to get here. I'd like to try and reach this point again, but without losing so much health. Here goes nothing. Of course. I'm still alive somehow. What have I discovered? Well, I'm probably about to die, unfortunately. Okay, I'll take it. I got rubbish off of them. Wonderful. Oh, bonfire. Fantastic. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, wasn't that a happy little accident? Rubbish. I don't like them though. The quadrupedal people that attack you with a variety of melee weapons. That is a very nice emote. Excuse me, might I have a moment of your time? Thank you. Oh, very clever. Is that an official Twitch emote? Oh, hello there.
Aha, unkindled, are we?
Indeed.
Welcome to my abode.
It's lovely.
I am Cornix, an old pyromancer. A crow in his cage, as you see now. But here we are, an encounter for the ages. I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels. Care to learn some pyromancies from this old man?
I probably won't, but I am doing magic this time in general, so I mean, you may as well teach me, and whether I use it or not remains to be seen.
Most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered.
Wait,
To
are you the one that
reiterate,
taught them how to
I am
throw that fire
Cornix
at me?
of the great swamp. The pleasure is mine.
Because I was not impressed by that, not one bit. How do I safely get down? Oh, this way, presumably? Yeah. I mean... do I melee them, or do I just use the soul arrow? How? How? How, I ask you? Victorious, but that could have gone better. Oh well, at least the area is secured. I can finally find out what this loot is. Soul of an unknown traveller. Doesn't look like they're having a fantastic day. Ooh. Oh, very clever. That was the hidden enemy. Be wary of enemy. Shall we explore this way first, for no particular reason? What have I found here? Is this a sewer system? It might be. Looks like it. Oh, this gives Dark Souls 1 vibes, doesn't it? Going through a sewer filled with rats. Then again, that also appeared in Dark Souls 2, didn't it? When you went down the well in Majula, which actually may be exactly where we are now, thinking about it. Oh my goodness. Let me live. I'm too young to become rat food. Excellent. Oh, it's not that tanky. Oh, there's another one. Blood bite ring. That would give me protection against bleeding, I believe. Right, is that all there is to this area for now? I wish I'd been making more careful notes of where the locked doors are. Because I haven't been at all. And it stands to reason that I may well want to... that I'll probably end up having to go back to them at some point. Locked door in sewer. Noted. fortune ahead. I remember being on the other side. I've just forgotten where this connects up to. Oh, bonfire. Then that's very convenient. Huh. It did say the door was locked, didn't it? Not it opens from the other side. Because those are very different, mechanically speaking. Yeah, it says it's locked. Which implies I need to get a key. Oh, that was fun. This next area looks very deadly. Come get me. Ah. Excuse me? Oops. Oh, you managed to get in here. I'm not convinced you can use the ladder though. Good. Titanite shard and rubbish. You're gonna try and throw that pot at me, aren't you? Yep. Come on, worm your way in. There we go. Wiggle your way in. This presents a problem. What? Okay. Job done. Unfortunately, my health is so low, if there's any more enemies in the next area, at least any more large enemies or enemies that get the drop on me, there's a good chance I'll just die. And to be honest, this doesn't look like a small area. You can never be quite sure. But this doesn't look insubstantial at first blush. You a friend?
Another one of those unkindled, are you?
So it would seem.
All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect. No matter. Heed my words.
Yes.
If you've any sense, you'll go find a coffin to huddle up inside.
Uh-huh.
You here, in this land of hollows. You're like a frail maiden on the front lines.
Charming.
If, like the others, you're fool enough to play the champion, then go on ahead. Traipse right past the abandoned church. You'll face death. And it won't be pretty. Enough death to leave you broken. Time after time.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
That's the Dark Souls experience. Oh! Could there be... Nope. I was gonna say, could there... Something said beanpole ahead, and I wondered if there was a bonfire.
You like poking around in cells, do you? How very genteel.
Is this the abandoned church? I want him to tell me a story. Do you like the deepness of his voice? Friend? You're not. There's no possibility. You can't. You're not, Siegemeier, are you?
Oh, pardon me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegwart of Katarina.
No.
To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow? Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up, and that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and... Well, that doesn't get me anywhere.
Siegward. Sorry, I've somehow mislaid the pen I use for writing notes. I don't know how I manage it, really. There's not much space here to lose anything. Oh, there it is. So, Siegward of Katarina.
This lift only goes down. But you know, with a little warming up, eventually... No. I've got to use my head and think.
Right, I may be best off before doing that, as interesting as that sounds. I may be best off resting at the bonfire, but before I do, maybe we'll I do not want to get their attention. Maybe we'll explore this area just a little more. Ow! Is this how I die? Yes. What a pity. Wait. I want the dilapidated bridge, don't I? Dogs. Dogs indeed. Goodness. Got him. 2 for 1 then. Right, I'm pretty sure there's some more rats down here though. Yeah, there are. Good, good. Hello there. Ow. Good. Ah! Fancy jumping down here? Right, that's that job done. Right, I'll try not to do the other one the same. Ow, I wasn't expecting that. I was gonna say, I'll try not to do the other one the same way so I can conserve some FP. Alright, wish me luck. I wouldn't say that went well, but it could have gone a lot worse. Right, my souls should be just up here. There they are. Dogs are right nearby. One dog down. Where's the other one? Round here? Yes. A lowering skull. Right, good. Time for ambush. Lord of Cinder ahead. What do you mean Lord of Cinder ahead? Straight over my head. Oh well. Area secured. That's the important thing. How are we doing for souls? Not bad. Not bad at all for this stage in the game. Right, so we're back where we wanted to be. Alright, where does this actually take me? Okay. Looks like a greater sewer system. If I get on that again, do I go down further? It looks like I probably would. What have I found? It's like a mini fort. Which would imply frost magic. Yep. It's Vault 2, Frostbite Boogaloo. Distressing. You dead? Impossible. Oh, thank goodness. Sorry. You know I don't usually... I do make an effort not to get distracted while I'm streaming, but I just saw I had a message from a... in a particular location that made me panic for a second that I had got my days confused and that I was supposed to be doing something else right now, but fortunately that's not the case. Ow. I don't care, just don't eat me. I'll be on my way. Oh, he is still here. No, he's not. He's gone. Huh. Okay, that solved my problem. Friend ahead. But how do I get my souls back? So I think when he said it only goes down, what he means is it goes down and up. But like only between those two locations, and it didn't occur to him that all he need do is have someone else go down.
Who are you?
Hello. Make a peace.
I help anytime.
Young white branch.
I help any...
Does that mean I won't get shot at anymore? Hopefully. I get the feeling Siegewood is partially is part way up. Oh yeah, you just roll over it to go both ways, of course. Even I was being a bit silly there. I help anytime. Partially onion. Oh, I missed the load. Doesn't count, he was cheating. Using frost. So long as you remain Magnifico, distractions are okay. There's a lot I want to do here. But I do want to take out the enemy in this room. Particularly because they defeated me just moments prior. Ow! 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 Stay alive! Stay alive! Oh, you've got to be joking. Low battery warning. You were just passing by, now it's personal. I think I'm gonna have trouble against them, honestly. I think I'm finding them more difficult than I found the original boss. Through the wall is crazy work. It's certainly suboptimal. Goodbye! Oh, come on. Right in the face. No, stay alive for your souls. Stay alive for your souls. Whew. That got a bit hair-raising for a second there. I thought they were going to jump down on top of me as I'm using the elevator. Blimey. Right, I need to try and grab my souls. Can I sneak and grab them? I'll still attempt the fight, but obviously I'm prioritising getting my souls back. I'm back. Ow. I don't know what to tell you. I seem to be completely outclassed by this enemy. Outclassed, maybe. Outmatched, never. Oh, come on. So you're saying if I want my souls back, I am going to have to fight you, because you'll just grab me off the ladder. Oh, no, 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 no. Is what I have to say to you, sir. Alright. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Never mind. Seems to have worked out anyway. Sort of. Right. Well, I'm definitely not going to be able to make a boss attempt, am I? With, in fact, I don't think they're even technically a boss. I'm not going to be able to make an attempt against them with so few Estus flasks, though, is the problem. But maybe I can get my souls back and then leave. As I say, there are plenty of other things I'd like to explore here. And they're not giving up. Bye. Alright, I'll use Spook to silence myself, and then I'll try and get my souls back. I used the wrong thing. I'm a dunce. I can move as quickly as I want because I'm silenced. Goodbye. I'll be coming back for you, but I'm not doing this now. Right, next thing I want to know is, can I go down farther? Or is that just death? Uh-oh. I have a problem. I'm in danger. What? Okay. Apparently I've earned the Irithil Straight Sword. Okay. Don't cheese, bosses. It wasn't deliberate. Crisis averted. Straight sword bestowed upon the Outrider Knights of the Boreal Valley. This weapon is enshrouded in frost and causes frostbite. Every Outrider Knight one day devolves into a beast, constantly hounded by Pontiff Sullivan's black eyes. Skill, stance. While in stance, use normal attacks to break a foe's guard from below, and strong attacks to slash upwards with a forward lunge. Thank you, Pikachu. And the clip URL was titled Cheese Pool. Glad you were here to witness this, Tato. Did I get many souls? I did. Oh, I've been warned about low battery again. Oh. Road of Sacrifices. Well then. I guess we'll head back a bit. Or will we? Or do I cash in the souls now? I cash in the souls now, don't I? That's the only sensible thing to do. And then we'll go back and I don't know, what do we want to do next? I was going to explore that tower a bit more, because I feel like I could have, based on when the was as we were using the elevator, I got the impression I could jump off the elevator partway along, and that might lead to me going somewhere interesting.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Pigs! Oh, I missed the cheese. I was actually clipping something else. What happened, Pikachu, was I was, there was that boss, I presumably you saw them, the one that's a lot like, Vorst, of the Boreal Valley, who was guarding that door. So I kept dying, and then I would then do a run back through a bunch of enemies to get to the boss, and I would attempt again and I would die, and so on. Well, I was attempting the run back this time, but I ended up getting caught by the rats, and they forced me, which you saw because you clipped it, and they forced me to use up a load of my Estus, so I knew there was no point trying to fight the boss this time. So instead, I just silenced myself using what's it called, that spell? Soothe? Whatever it's called. Spook, that was it. I used Spook to silence myself. I grabbed my souls, but unfortunately the boss had already seen me. So I ran out of the room, I got to the elevator, and I thought, right, well, I mean, the boss isn't going to follow me in here. So what I did was I wanted to check if it was possible to access anything beneath the elevator, because, you know, people have been telling me in chat over and over again that FromSoft like to hide things under the elevator. So I sent the elevator up, and it was apparent that there was just a hole in the ground that it looked like if I tried to fall down there I would die. So fair enough. At that moment, the boss very menacingly walked up the stairs towards me, and I realised I wasn't in a safe place at all. So the boss was suddenly in the room with me. I tried to summon the elevator back, but before the elevator could get down here, the boss fell down the hole. Man, I completed all bosses in Night Rain. They'll have to keep adding new stuff at a rate faster than Candy Crush developers.
Very well. Then Tuthaken.
Oh blimey, I don't even have enough for 2 levels now. I could spend the rest on...
Farewell, Ashen One.
I could spend the rest on... Oh, sorry, I could use a hard soul item to get another level, but let's see how much the heavy soul arrow costs. Poor boss. I'm not even sure they were a proper boss though, because they had no boss health bar. I think they were just a mini boss.
Oh,
A very hard one though.
I would do it.
Oh, you'll give me another 3 level. I mean, I'd love one. I can get the heavy soul arrow. I will do that.
Then shall we begin, bearer of the...
I don't know why this person is giving me 3 levels. I'm glad they are. What does it mean, hollowing 5 of 5?
Be safe, champion of Ash.
I wonder if there's going to be any long-term consequences to my acquiring these. These 3 levels. I still only have 2 slots. Let's try the heavy soul arrow. Alright, where am I going? Let's go for the Road of Sacrifices, because that will give me the fastest way back to the tower. And once I've finished exploring the tower, then I don't know. I don't know where we'd want to go. There's actually a few directions we could head in. At least 3 that I can think of. There's down the Road of Sacrifices. There is... But then there's like 2 other paths we crossed. One on the deserted bridge, we could have gone the other way. And one near the... what do they call it? The bonfire that was underneath another bridge. Poor boss, I'm still in the same place. Skill issue. I've logged a total of 17 hours. Sadly no cosplay, else I'd teach you. Crossplay. Sad times indeed. I did all bosses in 24 hours exact. Right. Spooked. At the moment I hear the I need to try and get off. There we go. Are you around here? Siege Ward? Oh, there you are.
Ah, oh, don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
Yes?
On some days I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast? I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl. How now? Think twice before you go down that road. I could try talking some sense into him. No, I think not. He's far too overheated. I've got to use my head and think.
We've not been here. I don't recognize that beast.
I could try talking... No, I've got...
Interesting. Alright, I guess we go this way. This is even more directions we can explore. So I think there's at least 4 directions we can go in from here.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too
No,
late
you'll
now.
die! Don't follow me, I've got infinite respawns, you don't.
Right by your side!
I hope he is actually still alive. I've got a feeling he won't be though. Wow, indeed. Oh, that was a response to Tato. Gravity, yeah. The thing is, I died before he did. There is a slim possibility that the game still considers him to be alive. You don't have to worry about that in Night Rain. No, wrong one. He is alive!
I could try talking some
Alright, we're not doing that again then. I don't know what we're gonna do, but I'll add it to the list. Siege Mayor's... Sorry, it's not Mayor, Ward. Siege Ward's Demon. I've died enough times falling off map. What? But I was spooked. I'm genuinely confused by that. Why did I die? I don't understand. I shouldn't have been taking any fall damage. I've never done that. Oh. Siege Ward can solo this demon though. You can do it now. I've never done that. The spells only save you from fall damage from a height that you would survive without the spell too. Oh. Well, that's a bit of a caveat. I distinctly recall someone telling me earlier that in this game, full damage is either enabled or disabled. There's no middle ground. Alright, before I rush into this, am I being trolled? Are you serious that we can realistically take this demon without Siege Ward dying? Is that genuinely the case? Don't fight near ledge. Well, yes, I do realise I need to make sure I don't fall off. Given that that's what happened the first time. But what I'm worried about is losing an NPC permanently. And I count my blessings that the game didn't count it the first time. That when I fell off the ledge, the developers kindly let Siege Ward live. Don't let Siege Ward fall, and that's all. Genuinely? Alright. Demon hasn't seen me yet. Wish me luck. I'll need it.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side!
Oh, that's not him dying, that's him rushing in to help. Ow. Well done, Siege Ward. And we got a fire gem. How are you?
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We Unkindled must put our duties first.
You're unkindled too.
But, for the moment, we've a toast to make.
Siege Brow?
To your valor, my sword, and our victory together. Long may the sun shine.
You're not actually holding anything. Toast. Where's this Siege Brow? Restores HP and boosts frost resist. Cheers.
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
We did do well. That demon was nowhere near as dangerous as I thought it would have been. I don't want to sound overconfident, but I think there is a moderate chance I could have soloed them. How do I knock them down? Oops. Oh my goodness, I just want to knock them down. There we go. Northern helm, northern armor, northern gloves, northern trousers. Well, there you go. Elden Ring Team B is far greater than Dark Souls Team B. Though if you have any, or just hit with sword. I couldn't see an angle to get to it with the sword. Is there... I mean, I should be exploring this place, right? Is there... Red bug pellet, interesting. Is there a bonfire near here? I mean, there's not supposed to be any dead ends in this game as I understand it. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's more enemies here than I realised. Right, what was I saying? I believe what I was saying is, if there isn't a bonfire here, I'm not quite sure how we're supposed to progress. interesting. I don't know what to tell you about this. Oh, and again. That was some interesting physics. Wait, is that a chest? It is. Is that a mimic? Oh, I am so sorry, sir. Human pine resin. What? What is human pine resin? So first of all, the red bug pellet. Medicinal pellet made from crushed insects. The red type temporarily boosts fire damage absorption. Prepared in the Cathedral of the Deep by Evangelist. What makes me think we're going to see the Cathedral of the Deep in this game? This is what, the second time they've mentioned it? Who dole them out to follow us to ease their suffering from when they burn. Human pine resin. Charcoal pine resin rotted with human body fluids. What? Simply applies dark to right hand weapon. Normally used in undead settlement for preservation and burials, but can mature into this state, becoming a valuable substance used in a certain ceremony, often seen for trade at exorbitant prices. Try lowering it out. Lowering what out? Oh no. You've got to be joking. I'm not looking forward to this. I may well die here. I've got to say, the heavy arrow does do a lot more damage than the normal. Well, I think the sorcerer may have saved us here. I'm not sure I would have stood much chance against two of them without it. Ow. Deserved that. You're right to humble me, game. I said I wouldn't have stood much chance without it, but I hadn't actually done it yet. So that's hubris on my part. Good, the demon hasn't respawned, which is wonderful news. Right, that's the building I was going through, wasn't it? forgotten the way in though. God, I wasn't sure I was going to manage that. Pale tongue, what a horrible thing. Proof of a Red Orb invader's victory over a host of embers. Claiming tongues as trophies was originally the practice of an infamous troop of invaders who offered them to their speechless goddess. Oh no. Quite dark. Was this the way I went originally? I think so. And I've just avoided a couple of enemies there. Up here, right, my souls are right there. Oh, wish me luck. And be humble this time. Good. Very good. Nearly got me the exact same way a second time. Oh, come now. You weren't supposed to fall down. There we go. Job done. I played that terribly, but somehow I survived. Good. Good, good, good. How am I doing for souls? Not bad, not bad. Not great, but not bad. You know there are quick roll attacks in this game. Like that? Was that a quick roll attack? Flynn's ring. Ah, wings. What does one do with a Flynn's ring? Lowering equipment load increases attack. Oh, I don't think so. That's the one for unarmed builds, isn't it? Means you can in theory do insane damage if you don't wear armor. Which, to be fair, I probably won't do that, but it wouldn't be a terrible idea. You can jump onto the tower from here. Oh, you mean like this? Nothing much here anyway. Yeah, you wouldn't mean the other side, so you must mean over here. Ow. Not here. Well... what's done is done. That was a footwork decision. Oh, you're still alive. What are you doing? Is that what you meant by the tower? Are you suggesting I could get back up there? Has Siege Ward gone? They have. So this was a bit of a dead end then, by the looks of things. From the top to the back side of the building. Not a dead end, but kind of loops. Hold on, I'm heading back then. If there's something I missed. Top of building where you fought two Dorothys. Oh dear. Well, I wasn't going to take the last one out, but I may as well. Or rather, I wasn't going to take this one out, but because of the last one, I may as well. Right, up here you were saying. From the top to the back side of the building. Oh, Dories. You called them, I see. Oh, here. Interesting. This is a different tower, though. This isn't the way we came from. Homeward Bone. Do I just have to fall? Is that the vibe here? Unfortunately, I think it is. Who would design a tower like this? Oh, is that a ladder? No. Why would they design it like this? Oh well. Let's hope we live. I did somehow. Guess it wasn't so far that it killed me. Chloranthy ring? Do I not have a Chloranthy ring yet? I do not. Yes, yes, yes! Give me that Chloranthy ring right now. Ah, pointless, but gorgeous view ahead. It is. It is a gorgeous view. Doris is how it is written. Fall carefully and Port Night and Blow. I always thought it was pronounced Doris, but I think Dorothy suits her. Or Dorothy suits her. That's not her name though. Also, I don't think they are all called Dory. Just one of them. Is this where I think it is? I think it is. I think we've been down there before, but not up here. I think I've seen this dog before, but never fought it. Oh, I was fighting them one-handed as well, which was a bit silly. Oh, they've seen me. That's what I was trying to avoid. I'm doing a bad job. It won't give up. Goodbye. I'm not even sure where I want to be now. I mean, safe. That's where I want to be. Down there is not going to be a great place for us. Up here is not going to be fun. Over there, I think, is where we need to be. Bye. Ooh. Ooh. That was close. Goodness me. So I think there's two directions now. No, there's three directions to go in. There's the Road of Sacrifices. There's the big building up there next to the tower that we haven't been in yet. And there's one more direction we haven't been. I think. Actually, I'm not sure. I think that big building there might actually be both directions that we haven't been in. So I remember there being a direction that we hadn't been in from the cliff underside and from the dilapidated bridge. But what I'm now thinking is that actually the same direction? Do they both end up at the same building that's next to the tower? I'm not sure, but I think they might.
Very well, then taken. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated.
As the spell they do is named Dorothy's Gnawing. If that's what you call her when you're alone together, that's your business, Tato. That won't work on me, because I would. A laugh always makes me giggle. Tato and Dorothy sitting in a tree. I doubt she can get...
Farewell, Ashen One.
Any possibility... Oh, wrong place. Any possibility of a free level? I don't know why this NPC gives out free levels, but sometimes they do.
Oh, I would... Then shall we begin? Bearer of the...
Why are you giving me these free levels? It's fantastic, but why?
Be safe, champion of Ash.
Thank you.
Heavens. She was already... Heavens.
Oh dear. Poor grey rat. If you're on Dex build, why don't you have an Uchi? He gives 5 free levels. Interesting. If I'd known they were limited, I'd have been better off using them later on. I think I do have an Uchi katana somewhere. I'm not strong enough to use it. I need 1 more strength. Do you think the Uchi katana would be better than the deep axe? I don't know, I think the deep axe is probably better. Oh, of course, I could dual wield the Uchi katana if I wanted. Uchi is best for dex. I was honestly thinking of going for I'm using the deep battle axe right now because it is the best weapon I currently have access to in terms of just raw damage output. But I was actually thinking of making the S-stock my my weapon of choice in this playthrough and leveling that to 10. Because it feels like a very versatile weapon, like the Balder side sword, and I have heard good things about the S-stock.
Ah, well, 'tis good, wasn't he?
I don't have any more Estus, do I? No, Estus shards. Yeah, I could buy some levels. Can't do the deep battle axe, why not? I have the required souls, what don't I have? Where am I looking? Why can't I do this? Or can I? I can. The axe cannot scale, that's why it's good for now. Boss weapons are cooler anyway. I never used a normal weapon in DS3. Oh, that was well worth it. You're right, I might end up going to, depending upon when I unlock boss weapons in this game, I might end up going directly from,
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
I might end up going directly from the deep battle axe to a boss weapon, potentially. The deep battle axe is so good. Uchi also does bleed damage, I see. I'll bear that in mind. I may well use the Uchi in the end then if it's so good for dex builds. The issue is more that I'm thinking in the short term what's going to get me to that next bonfire. And what's going to get me to that next bonfire right now is the deep battle axe. Which is why I just sunk 3 levels into it. This thing is so much better than anything else I have access to that it would take a considerable investment in another weapon just to get it on par with it. I'm sure you're right. I have no doubt that like a plus 10 S-stock would probably be better than the deep battle axe, at least if I already had the points in dex. But I think that's something that we're probably going to work towards. You know, over quite a few streams. Right now, I'm quite happy to keep using the deep battle axe because it is so good. What was I thinking? We should probably wrap up there. I'm just going to have a quick look, see if there's anybody streaming now who I should be raiding. There are actually. What about we raid? I'm stuck. Oh, there's 2 people I could raid. Let's raid 1010 Carty. I raid her quite a lot, but she does. Her streams are good. This game also has infusion, so a normal S-stock will be awful compared to an infused S-stock. Really? I thought the infusions just meant you could add like fire damage or dark damage or something like that, or have a raw version or a deep version. I didn't think that infusions were way better in general. Trom music, you think? Look, I mean, I could have a quick look. Yeah, if you want, I could send them a raid. Oh, you mean normal as in unleveled? Yeah. Okay, where was I? A quality S-stock will scale CC. Oh, I see. So, can you get like a quality gem that just makes the weapon, that gives the weapon no other properties other than just being better? As in, it doesn't specialize it into particular damage type or anything. That's interesting if true. What was I thinking? Next stream will be Monday. That's going to be more Dark Souls 2. On Wednesday we'll have more Talos Principle 2. Friday will be more Dark Souls 2. Saturday, that's going to be the charity stream where I'm raising money as part of the VTuber Summer Slam for Gamers Outreach. They are getting video games to children in hospital. What I'm probably going to do is donate $50 myself and challenge chat to match me. I'm hoping to raise from chat, hopefully, $50. We'll have to see if that happens, for a total of $100. That's my current thinking. I don't know what I'm streaming on that day. I don't want to do one of my normal games. I want this to be like a separate stream. But I don't know what I should play. I'm kind of thinking maybe Minecraft. But the thing is, I'm not like a massive Minecraft streamer, so I don't know what I would do for 3 hours in Minecraft. I don't know what I could realistically achieve. I don't know if people would want to watch that. So if you have any ideas, do let me know. He's doing Night Rain with that God you know. A sharp S-stock will scale B. Ooh, like a raw gem. Anyway, those are the streams that are coming up. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky Mountain, and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you to everyone that kept me company in Let's try again. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you. A big thank you to Bex for the raid. I appreciate that. And let's raid Trom Music, who's currently playing Night Rain. Just waiting for the countdown to finish. So once again, thank you for joining me, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night.